Good evening, all our viewers. Welcome here, Qca T10 Cup 2026. This match between Terminators and Blackhawks taking place, match number 23. A very important and crucial match. Today there will be two matches in this Qca T10 league. These are the final two league matches in this tournament, followed by semi-finals coming in just after a break of one day. 29th of June will be the semi-finals, two semi-finals taking place. On 30th, there will be a grand finale, 32. In fact, 16 teams have taken part in this Qca T10 Cup. TCC have won the toss, elected to bat first. Rafakat and Saurav down there in the middle. The umpires are in the middle as well as we approach the opening delivery of this contest. Terminators have won the flip and the coin has fallen in their favor. They look to bat well and look to maximize their scoring options on this fresh pitch. Here we go, Faisal is the bowler. First delivery coming up, what a swing. Couldn't control a swing on that occasion, drifting down the leg side, probably got something on the way. Leg by is given by the umpire. Rafakat is still on zero after facing one delivery. That was a wonderful delivery. In fact, a little too much swing on that occasion. A highly anticipated clash is underway. Both teams eager to stamp the authority in the initial power play. The opening bowler Faisal on his second delivery. Look at that, the amount of swing he is getting. Keeper really struggling there. This time it won't be a boundary. First delivery conceding 4 of the leg byes. This time 2. Faisal is moving the ball a great deal. The ball is going down the leg side with the kind of in swing. The bowler is able to generate 6 runs already on the board without having a bat on the ball. Faisal to Rafakat to open his account. Again a big in swinging delivery. He got his line right this time. Umar, the keeper, have been kept on his toes. First couple of deliveries, a nightmare for him. Couldn't latch onto the ball as it went past the keeper. That is watchfully played. Again, a good shape into that delivery. Wonderful piece of bowling, Faisal. Wonderful run up, nice follow through, nice stride into the bowling crease. Rafakat opens his account with a single. 7 on the board already. Saurav will be looking to get set. He's getting the guard from the umpire. Fifth delivery, Savro on strike. He's facing his first delivery in swinging delivery straight to the fielder on the bounce. It was a little uppish. Savro trying to go big, trying to take an early advantage. Terminators have played 2 matches, won 1, have lost 1. They'll need to do something to stay in this chase of semi-finals. Last delivery, bowler missing his run-up. Wonderful bowling by Faisal. Saurav, first match scored wonderful 80 plus runs. Second match he got out for a 0. He'll be looking to score a few. Oh, that was a wonderful delivery. And in swinger, after pitching it, went on straight, completely deceiving Saurav. Saurav is yet to open his account. He's faced 2 deliveries. He'll be a little nervous down there in the middle. After 1 over, 7 for no loss. After the end of first over, the Terminators have got 7 without any loss. 7 runs came off that opening opening over. Adnan is the new bowler. It was in the slot, trying to go big on the leg side. A little short of a length delivery. A loosener to start off with for Adnan. Rafakat gets on to the non-strikers and with that single. 7 runs coming from the opening over batting side, establishing a steady start to the innings. Faisal completes a disciplined first over, conceding 7 runs in his initial look at the surface. Saurav on strike. That is an inside edge past the keeper. Ball might race away to the boundary. Saurav gets going. He opens an account with the boundary with an inside edge. It's not easy to get going early on. You need to see few deliveries. The Black Hawks are keeping the fielders tight in the circle to deny any batsman any of the easy single rotations. We have seen in the previous over. Faisal will be looking to build on this tidy start in his second over. Adnan. Oh, that is a play and a miss. It was very close to the bat. It went under the edge. Saurav suggesting it kept a little low as he was expecting. 12 for no loss, 3 deliveries, conceding 5 runs in this over. Adnan, a good comeback by him after an inside edge for a boundary past the keeper. Both these batsmen have got off the mark. They've got through a decent start. They look to capitalize as soon as possible. Wide outside of play and a miss. Saurav, he was in no position, trying to play away from the body. It swung a big deal, given wide by the umpire. Adnan, very decent action, medium pace, a long run up for Adnan. 6 runs he is considered from 3 deliveries. He'll be looking to finish this over with economical way, and that is helped along the way. Ball falling short of the fielder at square leg. Saurav trying to go big. It was short. It was angling into the batsman. Luckily for Saurav, he didn't hit it too well. He moves to 5. He has shown his intention early on in this innings. We've crossed the halfway through the power play. The power play is of 3 overs. It's a 10 over game. It's a very fast paced match. T10 that is high in the air. The fielder coming around it. Will it be taken? Absolutely misjudged on that occasion. Those ones are not easy. There is not a considerable amount of wind. Gentle breeze flowing across the ground. They'll get a run. It was wide outside of getting the toe end of the bat. It was scooped high. It was in the air for a long time. Plenty of time for the fielder to judge. The chance gone begging. Saurav will be facing the last delivery of this over. This time he'll not miss out. What a strike. QCA maximum. Jags in a good position. Saurav, wonderful strike. This innings he is looking in a good touch. Wonderful stroke to bring a six. 2 overs gone. 21 for no loss. This match is taking place at Western Park International Cricket Stadium, located in Asian town Doha. What a wonderful arena, wonderful scenes here. Qatar Cricket Association doing an amazing job. QCA President, His Excellency Sheikh Abdulaziz bin Saud Al Thani, Secretary General Khalid Saleh Al Rumehi, board members Ms. Sara Abdulaziz Al Sheib, Mr. Muhammad Abdullah Al Mir, and Mr. Abdullah Hussein Al Murray. So end of the second over, the score moves along rapidly to 21 without the loss of any wickets. 14 runs coming off that explosive over as batting side shifts into much higher gear. Khan is the new bowler and Rafaqat misses on this occasion. Was that an inside edge onto the stumps? He's clean bowled. Khan starts off with a wicket. Last over of the power play, first delivery, trying to go big. Rafaqat misses and the stumps are broken. Wicket number 1. 21 for 1 now. As the Saurav is beginning to find his groove out there for Terminators. Sitting on 11 of 6 deliveries. Rafa is out bowled. Wonderful delivery by Khan, flighted delivery. Just in the arc, trying to go big. You need to get used to the pitch of the delivery. You are just faced a few deliveries and the pace and the bounce of the pitch is that is what you need to get used to. Rafaqat not knowing how much it's going to bounce for a spinner. Third over, spin into the attack. Black Hawks, a very good strategy by the captain, bringing the spinner with the field restrictions. It's not an easy decision. If it backfires, you may go for a few runs. And wonderful bowling by Iqtidar Khan. Terminator's opening pair has laid down a foundation during the early power play overs. The partnership is broken. Punched off the back foot. In fact, Ishan is the new batsman. It was an outside edge, just outside of. Iqtidar is bowling a wonderful line. He's straight away into the grooves. 22 for 1. Projected score somewhere above 90 runs an over. Terminators are a very good batting side. They'll be eyeing 120 runs for sure. Saurav 11 of 6. He's batting wonderfully. A boundary and a 6 for him already in this innings. He is a dangerous batsman. Looks to launch an attack early on in the innings. That is an inside edge. Luckily, he didn't edged it straight to the stumps. Iqtidar slowing it down, mixing his pace really well. Bowling across the stumps. That was a flipper one. Wonderfully bowled. Saurav trying to smack it towards the leg side. couldn't get a connection on that occasion. He'll be looking to bat long. He's a dangerous batsman. If he stays there for some time, he'll take game away from you. So a wonderful start to the over by Iftikhar. A wicket, first delivery followed by a single, two dot deliveries and then a single. Just 2 runs coming off this over. Last delivery on its way. Punched off the back foot. It's in the gap. Sloppy work there in the field will result in just a single. Soro was looking for a second. It's not there. Ishan moves to 2 with that single. He'll retain the strike. 3 overs gone. 24 for 1. Terminators have played 2 matches, so they have won 1 and they have lost 1. Both these teams will be looking to win this match, get the points. 3 teams in this league have won 3 out of 3 matches. They qualify for the semi-finals. There is 1 team yet to be decided which one will go through to the semis. Few teams have played 2 matches, won 1, lost 1. Some teams have played 3 matches, they have won 2. Straight back to the bowler. Sami starts off well with his 4th over of the team. It is nicely struck. Fielders have spread now after the power play. Nice single of the second delivery. Sami starts off well. A dot ball followed by a single. Saurav, he'll be looking to go big. Run rate below 8 runs an over. Over pitch delivery, launched an attack straight to the fielder, and it's been taken on the fumble. Straight down to the throat of the fielder at long off, mistiming it, couldn't clear the boundary. Saurav departs for a short stay, 12 of 9 deliveries for him. Good pressure applied by Blackhawks. They have dried up the runs, they have dried up the boundaries. As a result, creating a breakthrough here. Sami gets his man in the first over. Terminators looking in a spot of bother. 25 for 2. So a breakthrough, much awaited for Blackhawks. 2 down now. 25 on the board. Projected score somewhere close to 75. That is below par score. At least 90 is what you need in order to stay in the game. Sami, wonderful bowling, flighted it, luring the batsmen. Are trying to up the ante, trying to go big. Handed it over straight to the fielder. Wonderful catch there, nicely judged. The fielder didn't have to move an inch. Gaurav, he is out bowled. He bowled a fast delivery. And a massive wicket. Gaurav not staying there for a while. He's an attacking batsman. He knows only one way to play. Trying to go big, trying to go across down the leg side. Back-to-back wicket for Sami. He's on a hat-trick. Gaurav completely missing on that one. It was overpitched. Slower delivery, flighted one. Gaurav trying to go big. Missing it completely. He departs for a golden duck. Terminators in a spot of bother, 25 for 3. Three teams which have already qualified for the semis. They have won 3 out of 3 matches that they have played. Qatar Foundation, Hadiko, and Fearless Fighters. And then there are few teams which have played 3 matches, but they have won 2, lost 1. Ali bin Ali, Koiko, and TCC. They'll be the contenders for the semis as well. Watchfully played, getting on the front foot. Uzair is the new batsman. Technically very solid. Uzair. He played a wonderful cameo in the last match. Uzair opening his account with the first ball that he faced, avoiding the hat-trick for Sami. 2 runs coming off this over. Last delivery going down the leg side, might be called wide. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. The fielder is running behind the ball. Does it well, and couple of runs plus a wide. There will be an extra delivery. Sami will need to bowl that again. 3 runs coming off this delivery, 3 extras added to the total. In fact, they have just run a single, so just 2 runs to the total. Last delivery, punching off the back foot straight to the field. A chance of a run out. A desperate dive by Uzair. A direct hit could have had him in trouble. Nice way to end the over. 5 runs coming from that over from Sami and a couple of wickets, putting his team ahead in this game early on. 4 overs gone. TCC 29 for 3. कतर क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन आपका स्वागत करता है. ये बहुत ही तगड़ा मैच टर्मिनेटर्स और ब्लैक हॉक्स के बीच में. टर्मिनेटर्स ने टॉस जीता. टॉस जीत के पहले बल्लेबाजी का निर्णय लिया. 4 ओवर में 29, 3 विकेट. 3 टॉप ऑर्डर बैट्समैन पवेलियन में जा चुके हैं. उजैर और ईशान के कंधों पे बड़ी जिम्मेदारी. एक लंबी पार्टनरशिप की दरकार यहाँ पे. ये पार्टनरशिप 4 रन्स की अभी तक 2 गेंदें फेस कर चुके हैं. करंट रन रेट 8 से भी कम, जो कि अच्छा नहीं माना जाएगा. टर्मिनेटर्स टॉस जीता, पहले बल्लेबाजी की, लेकिन जैसे वो चाह रहे थे वैसा स्टार्ट नहीं रहा. वाहिद अपनी पहली ओवर और 5वीं ओवर इस गेम की. उजैर 2 रन पे बैटिंग कर रहे हैं. ईशान 3 पे. ये अच्छा गेंद, अच्छा शॉट स्ट्रेट टू द पॉइंट. फील्डर शायद द स्टम्प्स, और ये स्लॉपी थ्रो वहाँ पे फील्डर की तरफ से. कीपर और बॉलर नाखुश. ज़रूरत नहीं थी. अच्छी फील्डिंग ज़रूर करी आपने. या तो आप स्टम्प को टारगेट करिए या तो कीपर के हाथ में दीजिए. यहाँ पे दोनों में से कुछ भी नहीं. बॉल जो है स्टम्प्स और कीपर के बीचों बीच. 1 रन एक्स्ट्रा वहाँ पे मिली. 2 रन दूसरी गेंद से आए हैं. उजैर स्ट्राइक पे. अच्छा खेला उन्होंने. 1 रन ज़रूर मिलेगा. सॉफ्ट हैंड्स. फील्डर डीप है 30 यार्ड सर्कल में. पावर प्ले ख़त्म हो चुका है. पावर प्ले में सिर्फ 2 फील्डर आउटसाइड 30 यार्ड सर्कल अलाउड है. अब फील्डिंग थोड़ी सी स्प्रेड. ईशान 3 पे बैटिंग कर रहे हैं. वाहिद अपनी चौथी गेंद. ये अच्छा शॉट स्लॉट में था और बढ़िया से खेला, ओवर पिच्ड आउटसाइड ऑफ। क्या शॉट मारा है ये, बॉल का इंतजार किया, बल्ले पे अच्छा संपर्क, बढ़िया शॉट, बैकवर्ड स्क्वायर लेग की तरफ चौका जड़ते हुए ईशान 7 रन पे पहुंचेंगे। बहुत ही बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी यहाँ पे, 7 रन इस ओवर से आ चुके हैं। 2 गेंदें शेष और एक चौके की दरकार। ये जो है प्ले एनएमएस, आउट स्विंगिंग डिलीवरी वाहिद की तरफ से पड़ के बाहर निकली। ईशान बल्ला लगाना चाहते थे लेकिन चूके आउटसाइड एज हो सकता था। अगर वो थर्ड मैन की दिशा में जाए तो ठीक, अगर सीधे कीपर के हाथ में तो विकेट जा सकती है। आखिरी गेंद वाहिद की, ये जो है आउट बॉल, यू हिट यू मिस आई हिट वाला सीन यहाँ पे। बढ़िया बढ़िया गेंदबाजी वाहिद की तरफ से, बैट्समैन को ओवर पिच डिलीवरी दी, थोड़ी सी अंदर लाए, पिछली डिलीवरी जो है बाहर की तरफ गई। इस बार अच्छा सेटअप किया बैट्समैन को, उधर लंबा शॉट खेलने गए, बीट हुए, लेग स्टंप धराशाही। आखिरी गेंद पे विकेट चटकाई वाहिद ने। क्या बढ़िया गेंदबाजी ब्लैक हॉक्स की तरफ से। टर्मिनेटर्स पे पूरी तरह से प्रेशर अप्लाई कर चुके हैं। इस ओवर से 7 रन आए और ये महत्वपूर्ण विकेट। उजैर आउट बोल्ड बाय वाहिद। 5 ओवर का खेल समाप्त, हाफ वे थ्रू दिस इनिंग्स। 36 पे 4। सामी अपनी दूसरी ओवर डालेंगे, पहली ओवर उनकी सक्सेसफुल हुआ। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, जैसे ही स्पिनर्स आए हैं रन्स बिल्कुल ही नहीं दिए हैं। 5 6 7 रन्स कोई भी टीम एक्सेप्ट करेगी इजीली यहाँ पे। 36 पे 4। सामी कंटिन्यू करेंगे, नए बैट्समैन क्रीज पे मौजूद। ये अब पिछली प्लेड, फील्डर वहाँ पे मौजूद, लॉन्ग ऑफ पे 1 ही रन मिलेगा। प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर 72 के आसपास, जो कि बहुत ही कम। एक बढ़िया टारगेट सेट करने की कोशिश यहाँ पे टर्मिनेटर्स की तरफ से, लेकिन रेगुलर इंटरवल्स पे विकेट्स जा रही है। सामी अपनी दूसरी गेंद, ये अच्छी गेंद, थोड़ा सा मूवमेंट मिला वहाँ पे, छूके बैट्समैन पैड्स पे ज़रूर लगी लेकिन एंगल के साथ अच्छा स्पिन था वहाँ पे, शायद लेग स्टंप मिस करती हुई। अंपायरिंग बहुत ही बढ़िया थ्रू आउट दिस लीग। आज के मैच के अंपायर मिस्टर कामरूल और शाहद। ये आर्क में ज़रूर थी, फील्डर वहाँ पे मौजूद, कवर में खेला, डीप में 1 रन ज़रूर मिलेगा। थर्ड अंपायर और मैच रेफरी, मैच मैनेजर मिस्टर उस्मान, स्कोरर आज के मैच के रवि। उबैद स्टेप आउट किया, क्या ये कैच होगा? छक्का, क्यूसीए मैक्सिमम यहाँ पे। व्हाट अ वे टू गेट ऑफ द मार्क। इनफैक्ट ये ईशान के बल्ले से छक्का आया है। ईशान 14 पे खेल रहे हैं 8 गेंदों में। बढ़िया शॉट, स्टेपिंग स्टेपिंग किया वहाँ पे उस मौके पे और अच्छा शॉट ईशान की तरफ से। उबैद हुसैन नए बैट्समैन है, नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पे, अभी तक एक भी गेंद नहीं खेली उन्होंने। छक्का मारने के बाद एक सिंगल की कोशिश वहाँ पे, चूके अच्छी गेंद सामी की तरफ से। 12 रन दे चुके हैं सामी, 2 विकेट, महत्वपूर्ण विकेट एक ही ओवर में चटकाए थे उन्होंने। ब्लैक हॉक्स अपने प्रदर्शन से काफ़ी खुश होंगे। ये लंबा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, लॉन्ग ऑन पे फील्डर मौजूद, अच्छी फील्डिंग वहाँ पे, अच्छा थ्रो, गुड क्रिकेट ऑल राउंड। और ये ओवर की समाप्ति, 6 ओवर समाप्त हो चुके हैं यहाँ पे। काफ़ी मेहनत, ये ब्रॉडकास्ट लाइव कैमरा टीम और ब्रॉडकास्ट टीम, मिस्टर हारून तईल और मिस्टर अब्दुल्ला उमर, बहुत ही ज़्यादा हार्ड वर्क करना पड़ता है ये विजुअल्स लाइव दिखाने के लिए। सामी, ये जो है अच्छी गेंद, ड्रिफ्टिंग डाउन द लेग साइड, मौका ज़रूर था बैट्समैन को एक लंबा शॉट खेलने का, लेकिन सिर्फ 1 रन से संतुष्ट होना पड़ेगा वहाँ पे। QCA ऑफिशियल्स जो रिस्पॉन्सिबल है एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन के लिए, सारी चीज़ें जो मैनेज करते हैं QCA के लिए, मिस्टर हिजाज, मिस्टर फ़हीम, मिस्टर नूह एंड मिस्टर सोहेल। ये लंबा शॉट ईशान की तरफ से, क्या स्ट्राइक है ये, अच्छे से देख के मारा है ये QCA मैक्सिमम, बिल्कुल स्लॉट में गेंद, ओवर पिच्ड, टारगेटिंग द स्टंप्स, अच्छी पोजीशन में आए और ये बढ़िया शॉट, क्या बात है। और इस छक्के से 50 रन लग चुके हैं स्कोरबोर्ड पे। वाहिद अपना दूसरा ओवर लेके आ रहे हैं, पहला ओवर उनका 7 रन आए थे उस ओवर से। उबैद हसन इनफैक्ट जो बैट्समैन थे, 7 रन 2 गेंदों में, दोनों भी बैट्समैन एक एक छक्का जड़ चुके हैं। बहुत ही डेंजरस बैटिंग लाइनअप है टर्मिनेटर्स की, काफ़ी लंबा खेलते हैं वो, 7-8 तक उनकी बैटिंग है। 4 विकेट ज़रूर जा चुके हैं, लेकिन 6 विकेट अभी भी हाथ में, 7वां ओवर है ये। 21 ऑफिशियल लीगल डिलीवरीज बाकी, मैक्सिमम स्कोर करना चाहेंगे इन 21 गेंदों से। ये चार्ज किया, फील्डर वहाँ पे मौजूद, अच्छा शॉट, लंबे शॉट की कोशिश, लेकिन उनके जोन में नहीं था इसलिए नीचे से खेला। उबैद हुसैन 8 रन पे 3 गेंदों से, ईशान 13 गेंदे खेल चुके हैं। वाहिद अपना 5वां गेंद, उबैद को ये मारने की कोशिश, थोड़ा बॉटम ऑफ द बैट लगा वहाँ पे, जहाँ खेलना चाहते थे वहाँ खेल नहीं पाए, सिंगल ज़रूर मिलेगा। फील्डिंग अब तक अच्छी रही है ब्लैक हॉक्स की तरफ से। ये स्लॉट में क्या है, सीधा हाथ में, क्या ये क्लियर करेंगे, शायद ये कैच हो चुका है। ईशान छक्का मारने की कोशिश में सीधा कैच थमा बैठे फील्डर के हाथ में। स्लॉट में ज़रूर थी लेकिन जो शॉट की दरकार थी वो नहीं खेल पाए। सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में। विकेट नंबर 5। आखिरी गेंद थी ये 7वीं ओवर की। वाहिद अपना दूसरा विकेट चटकाते हुए। बहुत ही बढ़िया स्पेल उनकी तरफ से। 2 विकेट चटक चुके हैं। 16 रन दिए उन्होंने 7 ओवर की समाप्ति पे। 55 पे 4। So that's the end of the 7th over. And the score moves along for 55 for 4. 55 for 5 wickets. The Blackhawks have completely blown the innings wide open at this moment, leaving the Terminators in absolute tatters. Iqtidar is bowling his second over. 1 for 3 from his first over number 8. 17 legal deliveries remaining. Terminators haven't got off to a start that they would have liked. Middle overs have been completely dried by the bowling side. Ubaid Hossain batting on 9. Abhi has just arrived on the crease. He's yet to face a delivery, trying to go big on that occasion. Couldn't get a good connection, just keeping it to a single. Shattered the stumps on the throw. Was a possibility of a single. Ubaid is trying his best to counter attack under immense pressure. Currently sitting on 9 runs of just, in fact, 10 of just 6 deliveries. New batsman Abhi had just arrived at the crease, currently yet to open his account. He'll be facing his first delivery. The current run rate 7.64. Despite the regular fall of wickets, 8 runs and over. That is not good for any batting side. This one was a full toss, targeting the stumps. Batsman taking it on full straight to the long on fielder. Just going to be a single. 57 on the board. 15 legal deliveries remaining. There is a sense of urgency. The scoreboard is not what Terminators will be happy about. They've lost half their side, forcing a complete tactical overhaul for the remaining overs. ये लंबा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश और ये आउट बोल्ड. इफ्तिदार दूसरा विकेट उनको. उबैद हुसैन अक्रॉस द लाइन खेलने की कोशिश, चूके वहां पे स्लोअर वन इख्तिदार की तरफ से, और ये छठा विकेट चटकते हुए. टर्मिनेटर्स बिल्कुल नाखुश हो गए अपने प्रदर्शन से. थिंग्स आर गोइंग from bad to worse for Terminators. Blackhawks bowling unit is doing a phenomenal job, applying heavy, relentless middle inning squeeze at this moment. New batsman walking in, Tanoom. He'll be facing his first delivery. Iqtidar is in prime bowling form, targeting the stumps and inside edging on to the stumps on that occasion. Tanoom has no clue where it was going. He was nowhere in the position to play that one. Back-to-back wickets for Iqtidar. Wicket number 3 for him. Seventh wicket has fallen. Tanoom will be having a long walk back to the pavilion. He's gone out for a golden duck. Terminators 57 for 7 now. Another dramatic delivery, and the score stalls heavily at 57 for the loss of 7 wickets. Blackhawks find yet another massive breakthrough as Terminator's batting lineup completely shattered here. The bowler is an absolute fire out there, cheering through the lower order with clinical precision. Iqtidar 3 for 5, wonderful figures for him. Tanoom couldn't stay there for long. Deepak is the new batsman. Probably he's batting for the first time in this league. Deepak will be looking to score. A big responsibility here. Watchfully played straight back to the bowler. Misfielded, resulting in a single. Deepak opening his account with that single. 8 overs gone, 58 for 7. So that's the end of the 8th over, and the score creeps along to 58 for the loss of 7 wickets. Just one solitary run coming from that masterclass of an over as the bowling side remains in total control. Khan finishes his phenomenal, deeply impactful spell, concluding with extraordinary figures. 3 for 6 from his 2 overs. He finished his spell really well. Deepak has just arrived at the crease to face the pressure, currently batting on 1 run of his single delivery that is faced. Watchfully played, getting on the front foot. Nicely done, shy at the stumps. It was pretty far from the stumps. Batsman completing the run comfortably. Abhi continues to search for his timing at the other end. Remaining steady on 1 run of his 1 ball that is faced. Current run rate of the innings has dropped down below 7.25 runs per over. Watchfully played, will be looking for a single, a sharp run there, good running between the wickets, a misfield helping the batsman to complete a run. Faisal bowling his second over, his first over. He had conceded just 1 run. 10 legal deliveries remaining in this innings. Full toss straight back to the bowler. There was an opportunity. Deepak should have tried to play that towards the leg side. Terminators are running out of time to post a competitive total 60 on the board. Last 9 deliveries, they need to bag 15-20 runs to put on a decent total. Blackhawks fielders are patrolling the inner ring cleanly. Straight back to the bowler again. Deepak trying to play straight, trying to play in the V, missing it completely. He's batting at number 9. Iftikhar's exceptional bowling performance has put his side in a commanding position ahead of the final stretch. Good bowling by Faisal, denying any singles in this over. The The fielders in the inside 30-yard circle doing a wonderful job. That is played really nicely. Ball racing towards the boundary. Welcome runs for Deepak as well as Terminators. Wide outside of Fuller Inland. Deepak gets on the front foot, crunches it in the cover region. Wonderful cover drive for the boundary. Much anticipated, much awaited runs for Terminators. Faisal has started off with this over really well. Just 2 runs of first 4 deliveries, followed by a boundary. He'll be looking to finish well for himself and for his team. Last delivery of the 9th over, the big delivery coming up. Faisal bowling to Deepak. This time he puts it a little short, straight to the fielder, straight in, straight out. Iqtidar drops that one. A chance created by Faisal. It was a simple, straightforward catch. Iqtidar had to run a bit, losing his balance and lost the catch as well. Opportunity gone begging. Faisal finishes off his 2-over spell, none for 8. 9 overs gone, 65 for 7. Terminators winning the toss, choosing to bat first. They will rethink about their decision to bat first, putting on 65 for 7 after 9 overs. Rafaqat Khan and Saurabh Pandey, the openers. Rafaqat went out for 3, bowled by Iftikhar. Saurabh Pandey, 12 of 10 deliveries, 1 boundary and a 6 for him. Ishan, 16. Gaurav out for a duck. Uzair 5, Ubaid Hassan 10 of 7 deliveries. Abhijit 2 of 2. He's standing in there in the middle. Deepak 7 of 6 deliveries with 1 boundary in the last over. Tanum got out in the last over. Iftikhar got him out, bowled on a duck. 67 on the board, 9 runs. In fact, 9 overs have been bowled. That was an away swinger from Adnan. Wonderfully bowled. Deepak squared up. He was trying to follow the delivery, missing it completely. That late flourish that was required for Terminators is not coming the way they would have liked. Blackhawks completely drying up the runs. This partnership, 8 of 8 deliveries, a little on a slower side. Terminators will be looking to cross 70 mark. If they get close to 75, they'll be happy. Wide down the leg side. This is not what you want from your bowlers. Captain will not be happy as they have squeezed the batting so far. Any extra, especially in these final overs, every run matters. Both the teams winning to look their second win of this league, trying to stay in the competition for the semis. That was nicely bowled, watchfully played by Deepak. A single for Deepak, 8 runs of 8 deliveries. Looking for some respectable total here, Terminators. Abhijit will be looking to go big. Adnan has bowled really well so far. Partnership of 10 runs of 9 deliveries, current run rate 7.18. That was wide outside off stump. Abhijit trying to play that in the leg side, missing it completely, suggesting that the ball kept a little low. 67 on the board, 4 legal deliveries remaining. Can they get 8 runs, 10 runs somewhere? Abhi on strike. That was fired down the leg side. We'll wait for the umpire signal. Has it been off the leg by? Yes. That'll bring Deepak on strike. Deepak haven't looked to go big. Three deliveries remaining in this innings. 68 on the board. 72, 73 runs will be a decent total. Terminators will need to bowl a masterclass here. Black Hawks will be really satisfied the way they have bowled and fielded. Deepak gets an inside edge, trying to play that in the cover. Nice little stay for Deepak, 9 of 9 deliveries. He came in on the crease when the scoreboard was looking quite weak. Too many wickets had been fallen. These two have sailed the ship somehow. Here comes the last delivery, 69 on the board. Abhi on strike. The big delivery of this innings to finish off. Here it go. Oh, that is a big shot attempted, an inside edge. The ball is racing towards the boundary, not having enough legs. They'll be looking for the third run. And wonderfully done, nicely ran. Is it going to be a run out? Oh, that is an attempted run out for the third run. Abhijit making his ground. Bowler trying to throw at a very slow pace. He was very close to the stumps. And 3 runs added to the total, taking it to a decent 72 runs on the board. So Black Hawks batting second will be chasing 73 runs. They'll be requiring 7.3 runs per over, not a very challenging task. And don't go anywhere, stay tuned for the chase. Black Hawks batting and chasing 73 runs in a short while. Welcome back to the chase. Sort of starting off the bowling attack for Terminators. Terminators batting first, putting on 72 runs on the board. Blackhawks are doing a wonderful job restricting Terminators to just 72. Shahzad opens his account with the single of the first delivery. It was a full toss by Saurav. Chata is the batsman. He'll be on strike. He'll be looking to score early runs. Saurav on his way. Second delivery. Chata is facing him. Nicely done. Forward defensive push straight back to the bowler. Wonderful bowling effort by Blackhawks. They were superb in the fielding as well. If they are bagging 3 wickets, Faisal 2 wickets for him. Wide outside off will be called wide by the umpire. Sami 2 overs, 14 runs, 2 wickets for him as well. Iqtidar was the highlight of the first innings, bagging 3 wickets, just conceding 6 runs of 2 overs. That is wonderfully bowled and in swinger, deceiving the batsman, getting an outside edge towards the third man fielder. Just going to be a single on that occasion. Saurav has got some movement. He's a wonderful all-rounder for Terminators. Couldn't do much with the bat in these 2 matches. First match he scored a wonderful 82. He'll be looking to strike with the ball. Slower one, Yorker length straight to the fielder. Gaurav, the captain, does well there. Gaurav will be disappointed with the way they have batted. He himself got out on a golden duck. Saurav starts off well, 4 deliveries, conceding 3 runs. Early wickets, that is what is required for Terminators. Back foot punched, nicely done for a single. A decent start for the batsman as well as Saurav. Saurav not letting Blackhawks to get off to a flyer. 72, that is what Terminators could put on board. 73. Not looking to be a very challenging total. Required run rate 7.5 runs an over. The moment it get past somewhere close to 9 runs an over, that is when the batsmen feel the scoreboard pressure. Last delivery coming up. Chata is batting on 1 of 2. Nicely bowled, wonderfully played, adjusting his shot at the last moment. Wonderful over. The first one comes to an end. Saurav has conceded 5 runs in that over. After 1 over, Blackhawks 5 for no loss. So after the end of the first over in the chase, the Blackhawks opened the account, moving to 5 without loss. 5 runs coming from that opening over as the chasing side sets up a calm measure pursuit to the target. Rafakat bowling his first over. Chata checks his shot at the last moment. Saurav completing his steady first over, conceding 5 runs from his initial look at the deck during the second innings. Chata, 2 runs of 4 deliveries. He'll be looking to get going. Shahzan matches the partner at the other end, moving to 2 of 3 deliveries that he's faced. Blackhawks requiring exactly 68 runs more to secure a comprehensive victory over the Terminators. It was to be asked for a boundary. There was an opportunity trying to go towards the square leg region, missing out completely. Umpire signaling it to be a leg bye. Batsman would feel as if he has missed out on an opportunity. The current run rate below 5 runs and over. The required rate remains well above 7. Rafakat starts off really well. Terminators fielders are patrolling the inner ring cleanly to deny any early easy single rotation options in this power play. On the stumps, nicely done, wonderfully played for a boundary. What a strike! Leaning into that drive, wonderfully played towards the deep mid-wicket region. A boundary, a first one for Blackhawks. Shahzad gets going, 10 runs on the board. Rafakat trying to target the stumps. No such movement for him as of now. Shahzad, that was a wonderful shot by him. Short of a length delivery, punches off the back foot. There is a fielder. Deepak does well. Just keeping it to a single, looking for a second. Batsman just making it in time. At no point there was a second in it. Shahzad is looking good in the middle. A boundary followed by a wonderful punch of the back foot towards the point. Fielder in the deep. Chata on the other hand, he needs to get going. 2 of 5. There is no real scoring pressure at this moment. A couple of wickets. That is what will bring Terminators right back into the game. Right now, their bad body language has looked a little dropped down. Oh, he just hanged in a... What happened there? Was trying to leave the ball, just hangs his bat along the way and gets an outside edge flying high. Luckily for the batsman, it didn't go straight to the fielder. 1 run will be added to the total. Shahzad batting on 7. Cheta moves to 3 with that single. Rafakat starts off well. 6 runs of first 5 deliveries. Shahzad is looking in good form. He will be looking to pounce on this last delivery of the second over. After this over, just 6 deliveries will be remaining in the power play. Nicely punched off the front foot, straight to the fielder at cover. Deepak, in fact, Gaurav is the fielder. Nice way to end the over. 2 overs gone, 12 for no loss. So after the end of the second over, the score moves along steadily to 12 without loss of any wickets. There is no real flourish in the power play. 7 runs coming off that over, in fact 6, as the chasing side continues to build a solid foundation for the pursuit. The bowler finishes highly disciplined second over, keeping the opening pair pinned down to a quiet rhythm. Aniruddha, He's bowling third over of this innings. Right on the money, gentle medium pace bowler. Anirudh, relatively a small run up, relies on his line and length. Do not try and bowl fast. Realizes his strengths and bowling according to his strength. Run rate slowly creeping close to 8 runs and over. Once it get past 8, then the things become interesting. One big over required for Black Hawks. Could this be the one, the last over of the power play? Couple of wickets for Terminators and they'll be right back in the game. Oh, what happened there? An appeal for a stumping. Umpire not interested. Good work done by the keeper. Anirudh is bowling a very tight line, just outside of this wonderful arena at Western Park International Cricket Stadium. The outfield, the pitches are being managed by a very skilled ground staff and the pitch curator. The team of ground staff is led by Mr. Shakil. They have been assisted really well by Mr. Muniz, Mr. Wasim, Mr. Bahadur and Mr. Maruf. Wonderfully bowled, targeting the stumps, getting on the front foot. Chata plays it with soft hands for a single. Pitches have been absolutely wonderful throughout this league. We have seen a very consistent bounce. There is a little bit of help for the pacers as well as for the spinners. A balanced pitches, what we can call, throughout the league. Anirudh to Shahzad. Shahzad will be looking to go big. Cuts it past the fielder at point. Ball racing towards the boundary. Might not have enough legs. Will be cut off within the boundary line and a couple of runs added to the total. Shahzad moves to 9 with that couple of runs. Wonderful start for Anirudh, just conceding 3 runs of his first 4 deliveries. He'll be looking to finish off economically. Partnership of 15 of 16. They haven't been allowed to go off to a flyer. Wonderful bowling by Terminators. What is lacking is that wickets column. Punched off the back foot again, straight to the fielder. In fact, it is beaten the fielder there, away from the fielder on that occasion. Anirudh, who has been very tight with his line and length, misses this time and a little wider for Shahzad. He is not going to miss out on that one. Previous delivery, he tried to go for a boundary. Could manage to get only a couple this time. He does it well and it's boundary of the 5th delivery. A big delivery coming up in this innings as we are closing into the power play. That was wonderfully bowled, targeting the stumps, watchfully played, nicely played towards the square leg fielder, wonderfully fielded, just keeping it to a single. That ends the over and the scoreboard reads after 3 overs, 20 for no loss. Eight runs coming from that over from Anirudh. He had been disciplined throughout the over, but that one boundary, that is what would hurt them. The target of 73, 53 more runs required of 7 overs. Current run rate below 7 runs an over. Required run rate close to 8 runs and over. 7.57 to be precise. Shahzad and Chahra, they have been off to a very watchful start. 8 runs coming from that over from Anurid. Chasing side keeps the scoreboard ticking along nicely. The bowler finishes a competitive third over, allowing the batsman to squeeze out a few clever runs. Deepak bowling the fourth over. Oh, that is in the arc, and he has given it a kitchen sink. Has it gone all the way for a six? We'll have to wait for the umpire's decision. Yes, indeed, umpire signals it to be a six. It was in the slot. A gentle medium pace by Deepak. Giving it in the slot for Shahzad. Shahzad is really well set. He's not going to miss out on that one. He just launched into that one. A wonderful six straight down the ground. Deepak starts off with a six in his first delivery of his spell. It has gone a long distance. We'll be waiting for the ball to be coming back. Chetta continues to play heavily anchored role at the other end. 4 runs of 9 deliveries. He's in no real rush at this moment. This partnership, 26 of 19, is looking good, especially when they're chasing a target of 73 runs. A much needed boundary of the first delivery from Deepak. A wonderful strike for a six. Shahzad is batting wonderfully. 20 of 10. There has been a true bounce in this pitch. They can trust the bounce. Batsmen have been able to play freely throughout the league. Odd occasions we have seen the ball dipping, keeping a bit down. But apart from that, an absolute belter of pitch. Deepak will be looking to do a comeback. Wickets, that is what is required for Terminators. Current run rate 8.21. This was angling into the batsman, targeting the leg stump. Watchfully played by Shahzad towards long on fielder. Just going to be a single. Deepak immediately gets his line and length correct. He's an experienced campaigner, Deepak. .27 on the board. Chetta, 4 of 9 deliveries. He's looking solid down there in the middle. That was wonderfully bowled, angling into the batsman. There is a little bit of swing for the bowler. He's looking to exploit that swing. Chetta, he's not looking to go big. He's not looking to go downtown. And as a result, Deepak can overpitch a little. This time he keeps it short of a length, watchfully played off the back foot towards the points fielder. Just going to be a single there. 8 runs coming off the over so far. 2 deliveries remaining. Terminators winning the toss, choosing to bat first, and their decision, they didn't back up, putting on just 72 runs. Wonderfully bowled, punch of the back foot straight to the fielder at Qca. A good comeback by Deepak after being hit for a six in a first delivery, just conceding 2 runs in the next 4. Current run rate well within reach. This is the current and the required match at the same time. 7.3. That is in the arc, and has it gone the distance straight to the fielder? And it has been taken. Saura with the catcher. The must-needed breakthrough comes in the over number 4. Last delivery. Shahzad trying to go big, couldn't clear the boundary rope. A simple catch, nicely judged by Saurav. First blood drawn for Blackhawks, and Terminators will be breathing a sigh of relief, something to cheer for in this innings. Wicket number 1, 4 overs gone, 28 for 1. Qatar Cricket Association must be appreciated for the efforts. They have been doing a wonderful job for the game of cricket in this country, be it men's cricket, women's cricket, be it for the national side, under 19, under 17. QCA President, His Excellency Sheikh Abdulaziz bin Saud Al Thani, Secretary General Khalid Saleh Al Rumayhi, board members for QCA, Ms. Sara Abdulaziz Al Sheeb, Mr. Muhammad Abdullah Al Mir, and Mr. Abdullah Hussein Al Murray. That is Ubaid Hussain bowling his first over. It was wide down the offside. Punch of the back foot for a single. Sami opening his account. In fact, it was Chata who played that one. He is a little on the slower side. He'll be looking to do the bulk of the scoring from now onwards. Sami is the new batsman. He's taken the guard from the umpire. Ubaid starts off with a single in his first over, 5th of the match. We are about to reach the halfway through in this match. Over pitched, what a delivery! A play and a miss, drawing the batsman forward. A flighted delivery, kept on straight with the angle. Sami anticipating some spin, some turn from the pitch. It just kept on going straight. Good work by the keeper, breaking the stumps. Batsman was well within the crease. The third delivery of this over coming up. Sami is yet to open his account. He's faced one delivery. It was a beauty of the delivery. First up for him. Ubaid on his way. Nicely gets on the knees, plays it straight to the fielder at long on. Just going to be a single. The broadcast and the camera team, Mr. Harun Tayil and Abdullah Omar, responsible for these visuals that we are seeing throughout the league. That was in the slot. Has it gone straight to the fielder? One bounce. Bowler is not happy. He was anticipating a better effort from the fielder. Chata is now looking to go big. He's been there for a while on the crease. 13 deliveries he has faced, just managing to score 7. He needs a boundary. This was a quicker one. Sami watchfully playing straight to the fielder. Deepak deep down there in the 30-yard circle, couldn't stop that single. 5 deliveries have been bowled by Ubaid in this over. 4 runs considered of him so far. 32 on the board. Current run rate at 6.62, not helping the cause for Blackhawks. Last delivery, Cheta on strike. That was a very flighted delivery outside of. They'll be looking for 2. A good fielding by Anirudh keeps it to just a single. Good work there by the keeper. End of the over. Ubaid's first over considered 5 runs. Blackhawks 33 for 1 after 5. After the end of the fifth over, halfway through the innings, the score moves along to 33 for the loss of 1 wicket. Just 5 runs coming from that disciplined over as the bowling side tightens its grip on the match. Hassan finishes highly economical first over, none for 5. And Chata plays that in the air. The fielder coming around it. Sarao is the catcher. Wicket number 2 for Deepak. Wicket number 2 for Black Hawks. Deepak, he's turning the things on its head at this moment. Second wicket, much needed as they put on the brakes on scoring. Back to back 2 overs, really bold, really well bowled, choking on the runs. Terminators will feel that they are much more in the game than their opposition. Black Hawks losing the initiative. Chata trying to clear the boundary. 8 of 15 deliveries. He was struggling down there in the middle. He was looking to score in the pursuit of a boundary. He hands over a catch. Gets it high on the bat, straight up in the air. Deepak, second wicket for him. That's why he's a trusted bowler by the captain to break the partnerships to get a wicket. He bags his second much required wicket for Terminators. Zahid Mahmood, the new batsman, big responsibility on his shoulders. 40 runs required at this moment. Watchfully played, nicely bowled, targeting the leg stump, angling into the batsman Deepak. He knows his limitations. A small run up, not trying to bowl fast. Gentle medium pace. Keeps it very tight within the line of the stumps. Third delivery. Zahid on strike, wide outside off, getting a bottom edge. Ball racing towards the boundary. Will that be stopped? Nice work done there by the fielder. Couple of runs added to the total. Zahid gets off the mark with that couple of runs. Both these batsmen on 2 runs now. 35 on the board, 38 more required. 27 deliveries left. This match is nicely poised. Both teams are right there in the game. Punched off the back foot straight to the fielder. A better fielding effort was required. Good running between the wickets. They have clinched a single of the fourth delivery. 3 runs coming off this over from Deepak. Last 3 overs they have dried up the boundaries. The fielders inside the circle, they are really flying like Black Hawks. Sami, 2 of 3 deliveries. He'll be looking to up the ante. Required run rate 8.54 now. In the arc, swatted across the square leg for a massive 6. A QCA maximum. What a strike by Sami as the things were getting tighter and tougher for Black Hawks. A 6 from nowhere. And the scoreboard now 42 for 2. Only 31 runs required. A psychological advantage there is for Black Hawks. As the ball was hit in the stands, we'll be waiting for the ball to come back. What a wonderful strike, angling into the batsman, short of a length delivery. Wonderfully punched for a 6, getting into the meat of the bat. Sami, wonderful batting by him. He took some time to get going. He was waiting for a loose delivery from Deepak. Deepak, 9 runs coming off this over so far. He'll be looking to finish with a dot ball. That is in the air, getting an outside edge ball, flying in the air, falling short of the boundary. The fielders were running behind, were interested for a while. That is never going to be easy for the fielders. Couple of runs added to the total to end the over. 6 overs gone, 44 for 2. So the end of over number 6, and the score moves along to 44 for the loss of 2 wickets. 11 runs and a massive breakthrough came from the over as the game continues to twist. Is it going to be a nail-biting finish, or Blackhawks are going to cruise along nicely to clinch a victory? One more wicket and Terminators will be feeling that they can push through till the end. Deepak finishes a highly eventful second over, concluding a spell with the figures of 2 for 19. Sami remains the main anchor out there for the Blackhawks. Currently he's sitting on 10 runs of 5 deliveries. Zahid, who has just arrived at the crease, 3 runs from his 3 deliveries, he'll be on strike. Current run rate 7.33. Ishan starts off well, targeting the stumps. Wonderfully done. Zahid plays it with soft hands, just past the bowler for a single. The required run rate had adjusted slightly, keeping the strike rate within the striking distance. Required run rate 7.30. That's where they started off the innings. A play and a miss, trying to cut that towards the point region. Ishan, he's not an express bowler. Medium pace, right arm bowler. Not a very big run up. That was in the slot, but it was a leg cutter by Ishan. Just moved at the last moment after pitching. Wonderful bowling, good execution by Ishan. This over is really crucial as the required run rate inching past 8 runs in an over now. It was targeting the stumps, watchfully played. Ball racing towards the boundary. Had it got in at the enough legs on that occasion. Well done by the fielder. Just stopped within the line. Nevertheless, 3 runs added to the total. A good fielding effort was required from the fielders. Bowler is not happy. 3 deliveries is considered only 1 run. The 4th delivery goes for a 3 again. .25 runs required at this moment. Very tight closing match. Wonderfully punch of the back foot straight to the fielder at deep point. Just going to be a single. 5 runs coming off 5 deliveries from Ishan. He'll be looking for a wicket of a last delivery or at least a dot ball. Partnership of 16 of 10 deliveries between these two. That is in the slot. Sami gets it a big smack, throws the kitchen sink at it. A QCA maximum, what a strike, a timely one. That brings a 50 for Blackhawks as well. What was looking to be a decent over turns out to be an expensive one from Ishan after that 6 of the last delivery. He finishes this first over, none for 11. 7 overs have been bowled, 55 for 2. 18 runs required of 18 deliveries at this moment. Zahid Mahmood batting on 5 of 5. Sami turning this match around single-handedly. He's batting on 19 of 9 deliveries. What a massive strike it was. He is batting like a pro. Current run rate inching close to 8 runs an over. Just 6 runs required per over for 3 overs now, as we are reaching the final 3 overs of this wonderful match, a nail-biting one. Both these teams are playing a seesaw. At one point, one team's holding the upper hand. The next over, you have the other team coming back. Zahid Mahmood on strikes. He'll be bowling his second over, trying to charge on this occasion. Zahid gets a bottom half of the bat straight to the fielder at deep mid wicket. Gaurav does well there, just keeps it to a single. Saurav conceded 5 runs off his first over. Wicket, that is what is required for Terminators at this moment. It was high in the air, that should be taken. The fielder is coming down under it. He drops it. Deepak, what have you done? It was a simple catch. A second catch of this match has gone to the grass. Iftikhar dropped one in the first innings, straightforward catch. He was standing in the same position. This time in the second innings, it's Deepak who misses a dolly. That was a chance created by Saurav. A Yorkerland delivery getting a leading edge up in the sky. Third delivery, Zahid on strike. A slower one gets treatment that it deserved. It was an overpitched delivery, a slower one attempted by Saurav. He gets it wrong, and Zahid, who has been patient so far for his 5 deliveries, he gets a chance to free his arms. A QCA maximum of Saurav's third delivery, and it loosens the equation for Black Hawks in their favor. Wonderful strike, and these 2 overs, back-to-back sixes. Last over conceded 11 runs. This over already 8 runs of first 3. Charging this occasion straight to the fielder, and wonderfully ran. 1 run has been taken. Saurav is not happy. It was coming at a decent pace for the fielder. He fielded it well. The throw was required to be on the stumps, directed. That is what was required. So 9 runs required of 10 deliveries. Saurav, that is in the arc. One bounce to the fielder. Has it gone for a boundary? We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. Seems there is a misfield, and there is nothing that a bowler can do if you are not supported by the fielders. This over from Gaurav has been pretty expensive. A boundary of the 5th delivery. 13 runs coming off this over from Saurav. That is short of a land delivery. He plays it in the gap. Just going to be a single on that occasion. Saurav finishes his second over. He finishes his spell of 2 overs, none for 19. 69 on the board after 8 overs. Sami batting wonderfully, 25 of 12. Zahid Mahmood, he is able to up the ante at the right time, 13 of 8. Good partnership between these two. Just 4 runs required of the last 12 deliveries. They have sealed the match in over number 7 and 8. Over number 8 bringing 14 runs for Black Hawks, and over number 7 conceded 11, and these 2 overs are sealing the match comfortably in favor of Black Hawks. 69 for 2, just 4 runs required. Nothing silly required to be done by the batsmen. Singles and twos will do the job. Sami, who is a set batsman, he'll be looking to finish off in style, a boundary. That is what he'll be eyeing for. We'll have to wait and watch. Will they be playing a sensible cricket, ones and twos, or will they be looking to finish off in no time? Obaid, he's bowling his second over. Wide outside of, called wide by the umpire. A loosener to start off with by Obaid when you're requiring just 4 runs of 12 deliveries. A wide is a crime here. Trying to do the switch hit, misses out on that occasion. Bowler making an appeal on that occasion. Umpire not interested. And this is where your nerves come in. You have 8 wickets in hand, but still you need to finish it off. The task that you have in the hand is to clinch a victory, try to, and that is a big shot. Has it gone for a six? Yes, indeed. A QCA maximum to finish. Sami will finish off with a massive six. What a batting performance by Blackhawks. They have completely outplayed the Terminators in the first innings. They have bowled really well, restricting Terminators just to 72. And wonderful chasing 73 runs. They have beaten Blackhawks. Terminators have been beaten by 8 wickets. Blackhawks winning by 8 wickets in this game. Victory number 2 for Blackhawks. Wonderful batting by Sami. He will carry his bat. 31 runs for him. Sensible batting. Players shaking their hands. So this match comes to an end. What was looking to be a close match. Last 3 overs of this innings, over number 7, 8 and 9, going in favor of Blackhawks. They did a wonderful job. 7th over conceding 11 runs, 8th over conceding 14 runs, sealing the victory. Wonderful shot to end the match, and Blackhawks have beaten Terminators by 8 wickets. So match number 1 of the day comes to an end. There will be a match taking place in half an hour's time. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. We'll be back after a short break. Welcome back, QCA. Welcomes all our viewers live on this Western Park Cricket International Stadium, QCA Cup T10 2026 league stage, match number 24 between Titans and Ideal Solutions. Titans winning the toss and electing to bat first. The match officials are walking out in the center as we prepare for the match number 24 of QCA T10 League. Titans have won the flip and the coin fell in their favor. Titans electing to set a target on this fresh surface. Ideal Solution fielders are spreading out across the turf to lock down their early tactical positions. An highly anticipated clash is officially underway, with both teams eager to maximize the early power play. The opening bowlers are going through their final warm-up, waiting for the action to commence. Tactical team huddles are breaking up as the captains finalize their opening bowling strategies. Brand new white ball is in the hand. Atik to start off with. Imon and Makbul, the opening batsmen. Every single fielder is on high alert, looking to choke the scoring options right from the very first ball. Ball number one, wide outside off, nicely punched off the front foot in the gap. There is a fielder there at extra cover in the deep. Singles to start off with. Imon gets off the mark. Both the sets of players look highly focused and ready to execute their T10 game plans under pressure. We are all set for the live action delivery number 2. Makbul taking the guard from the umpire. Just one day apart. On 29th, there will be semi-finals. 4 top teams will be battling against each other in order to clinch the title. That was an outswinging delivery, a little swing in the air for Atik right away. Makbul saw it, a full toss opportunity. His eyes lit up. Couldn't time it on that occasion. Not only with the pace and bounce of the pitch, you need to get used to the swing in the air as well. Watchfully played for a single, good running, a decent fielding effort there. Couldn't stop from going for a single. Both the batsmen are off the mark now. They'll be looking to unleash first 3 overs as the 3 overs of power play in a T10 game. It's a very fast-paced game, 10 overs. It was wide outside off and not called wide by the umpire because initial movement from the batsman towards the off stump. A gentle inquiry by the batsman for the umpire. Very classy umpires we have, very well trained, very well experienced umpires in the middle throughout this league. They have been really spot on. This time in the arc, give it a big smack down the ground. Ball might not reach the boundary. In fact, it just did. A teaser for the fielder there at deep mid-wicket, and Imon gets going. What a wonderful strike for him. Gets on the front foot, leashes that over-pitch delivery for a boundary. The scoreboard moves to 6 with that 4. So a decent start for both these teams. 6 runs on the board. Bowler will be happy the way he has bowled. The batsman will be happy the way things have gone for them. Imon gets going 5 of 3 with that boundary. Makbul on non-striker 1 of 2. Last delivery of this over. That was a full toss, nicely played straight to the fielder at deep mid-wicket. Just going to be a single. That ends the first over. After 1 over, it's 7 for no loss. Qca is headed by President His Excellency Sheikh Abdulaziz bin Saud Al Thani, Secretary General for Qca, Mr. Khalid Saleh Al Rumehi, board members Mr. Abdullah Hussain Al Marri, Mr. Muhammad Abdullah Al Mir, and Mr. Sara Abdulaziz Al Sheeb. Over number 2, Fiaz will be bowling his first. Imon on strike, he is in prime form, he is striking the ball really well. That is wide outside off, clearing the infield comfortably, ball racing towards the boundary. It's a quick outfield, really well done by the fielder. Good footwork there. As we talk about the footwork, FIFA World Cup is taking place in USA, Mexico and Canada. So some football action in the cricket field. 2 runs to start off with for Fiaz. Imon moves to 8 of 5 deliveries. Seven runs coming from the previous over as the batting side establishes a steady start to the innings. It is a similar delivery, punch of the back foot straight to the fielder at backward cover, and just going to be a single that will bring Maqbool on strike. Imon has taken the bulk of early strike for Titans, sitting on 9 of 6 deliveries. Maqbool remains cautious, 1 of 2 deliveries. Current run rate around 7.5 runs an over. Following the completion of the first over, we are in the third delivery of the second over. Wonderfully bowled, short of a length, trying to crunch it towards the point region, trying to cut that one. Maqbool misses it completely. Ideal Solutions have kept the fielders tight in the circle to deny any early single rotation options. Atik bowled wonderful first over. Fiaz, fourth delivery of the second over. That is an over-pitch delivery, our diving effort, just keeping it to a single. Fiaz starts off well, 4 runs of first 4 deliveries. That is a wonderful effort in the power play. 3 overs power play. Just 8 deliveries remaining to finish the power play. Both teams will be trying to take an early advantage in the power play. Titans have been kept quiet so far. That is in the arc, getting bottom edge straight to the fielder. 1 run nevertheless for Imon. Imon has shown his intentions right from ball 1. Current run rate 6.60. That is not what you expect in early of the innings when the field restrictions are there. Only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Titan dugout will be anxious with this kind of start. A short delivery, nicely played, and wonderful stroke for a boundary, just playing away from that fielder at deep mid wicket. Boundary to finish off the over, and 9 runs coming from that over, a productive one. Fayaz finishes his first. 2 overs gone. Titans 16 for no loss. At the end of the second over, the score moves along steadily to 16 without any loss of wickets for Titans. Titans have been a champion team. They won the previous T20 Cup. Abdul is the bowler. He starts off well, straight to the fielder. Chance of a run out, shy at the stumps. Ball was required to be gathered by the bowler. The moment you bowl your delivery, you need to get back to the stumps. It was an easy chance. Two batsmen in the middle, a miscommunication, creating a chance. It has gone begging. Ideal Solutions will not be happy with the effort. Abdul in his second delivery, that's high in the air, falling just away from the fielder there. A couple of runs added to the total, and appeal for a direct hit, looking for the third. These two batsmen looking really good, good runners between the wicket. Maqbool batting wonderfully. He's keeping pace with his partner at 6 runs from his 5. In fact, 8 runs from his 6 deliveries. The current run rate 8.2 runs and over. Titans opening pair has laid down a solid error-free foundation during these early power play overs. Ideal Solutions are keeping the fielders tight to deny any easy runs, any easy rotation of the strike. That is in the arc, smacked it down the ground, straight to the side screen. What a wonderful strike. A QCA maximum this time from Maqbool. It was in the slot, given a full treatment as it deserved. Abdul Hamid will be looking to come back in this over. He had bowled a couple of good deliveries, creating a chance of the second delivery. Tournament 6 number 210. What a tournament this has been. QCA T10 League. Maqbool will be looking to go big again, getting an insider, just slower one from Abdul. Bowls it in the block hole. Batsman was deceived on that occasion, just going to be a single. 10 runs coming off this over so far with 2 deliveries to go. 26 on the board. It's been a decent start for Titans. Only 2 deliveries remaining in this power play now. 26 partnership of 16 deliveries. Iman on strike. In the arc, what a smack down the ground. Has it gone all the way? Yes, indeed. Really well played toward the square leg region for a 6. QCA maximum for Iman. Second 6 of the over. Titans cruise along nicely to 32. And it's 32 on the board. Iman batting wonderfully on 17 of 9. Current run rate closing in about 12 runs and over. Projected score 110. 113 will be a decent total under these conditions. Play and a miss, trying to charge the bowler on that occasion. Abdul Hamid finishes with the dot ball. He finished his 1 over, 16 for no wickets for him. 3 overs gone, 32 for no loss. Sixteen runs coming from that explosive over as the batting side shifts into much higher gears now. Abdul finishes a highly expensive first over, conceding 16 runs. Junaid is the bowler. He's bowling his fourth. He's getting an extra bounce. A play and a miss called wide by the umpire. Iman continues to lead the charge out there for the Titans, currently sitting on 17 of 10 deliveries. Maqbool, on the other hand, is beginning to find his groove at the other end, moving along quickly. 215 of 8. This was wonderfully bowled, just wide outside of batsman, looking for a second, which is not there. Junaid getting his line correct with his first delivery. First time he attempted to bowl was a wide delivery. Current run rate 10.74, which is a comfortable one. Anything in three-figure mark, the target above 100 is always the par score. That is in the arc. It is high on the bat. Has it been cleared? No. The fielder takes the safe catch. Wonderfully done. Nicely judged. As the power play come to an end, the field is spread. There are fielders down there on the boundary line, and Junaid gets his man in the first wicket. What was looking to be a very good partnership, laying a very good foundation for Titans, has been broken. Wicket number 1, Imon walks back to the pavilion. 17 of 11 deliveries for him. Titans 34 for 1. Junaid, what a wonderful start to the bowling. Faisal is the new batsman. He gets it right. Plays it straight to the fielder. Gets it in the middle of the bat. It was a wonderful shot by Faisal, getting on the back foot. Playing it straight to the points fielder. Junaid Iqbal. What a wonderful over for him. So far, a wicket. And just conceding 1 run. Faisal charging this time. There is a fielder there at extra cover in the deep, just a single. Ideal Solutions find a massive breakthrough as Junaid strikes to remove the dangerous opening batsman, breaking the opening partnership and shifting the momentum. Imon heads back to the dugout after providing a blistering start. 17 of 11 deliveries for him. The new batsman Faisal has just got off the mark, 1 of 2 deliveries. This is the back of a length, high in the air, straight to the fielder. Maqbool also departs. Wicket number 2. Junaid turns this innings upside down. Maqbool trying to clear the infield, gets it high on the bat. He departs for 17 of, in fact 16 of 10 deliveries. A much required wicket. Both batsmen out in the dugout. Maqbool walking back to the pavilion. 35 for 2 now. Junaid takes 2 wickets in this over. 35 for 2. Titans got off to a good start and they have lost the initiative. Here comes the last delivery. Junaid managing to get 2 back-to-back wickets in this over. End of another clinical delivery and a score 35 for 2. Ideal Solutions find a massive breakthrough as the Titans lose the second wicket. Set batsmen are gone in quick succession. Last delivery, Junaid, new batsman in Rod, plays and misses. Wonderful finish to the over, wonderful figures for Junaid. 1 over, 2 wickets and 3 runs for him to start off with. 4 overs gone, Titans 35 for 2. And that is the official end of 4th over. Score moves along to 35 for the loss of 2 wickets. Just 3 runs and 2 massive breakthroughs coming from that over as game continues to twist. Junaid finishes highly eventful first over, concluding his spell with sensational figures 2 for 3. Dharma is the new bowler that was straying down the leg side, nicely flicked for a boundary. Faisal is a dangerous batsman. He is not going to play the waiting game. Dharma drifting down the leg side. It was in the arc. Faisal does well, gets a decent amount of bat on the occasion. Wonderful boundary towards backward square leg. 39 for 2 is the score. If they want to restrict Titans beyond 100 runs, Faisal must go back in the pavilion as soon as possible. Ideal solutions. They have managed to put some breaks in this innings. Dharmaraj, he'll be bowling his second delivery. Faisal on strike. It was around the offside in the arc, well fielded. Played in the gap and looking for a second. That could be dangerous. A clean take could have been a difficult situation for Faisal. Faisal is a swift runner between the wicket. It was fielded really well. They were going off for a second after a misfield, a direct hit, and that would have been curtains for Faisal. He has moved to 7 or 4 deliveries. New batsman Roth is working to get his eye in. Currently 0 runs of 1 delivery. That is a massive strike. What a shot! Beautifully done, crunched down the ground for a massive 6. QCA maximum. Faisal facing third delivery, charges the bowler, gets it right in the slot, and he throws the kitchen sink at it. He is a very strong lad. What a massive strike. 12 runs of first 3 deliveries from Dharma. He'll be looking to come back. He needs to bowl it slow, wide, outside off. 47 already on the board. We are about to reach the halfway through the innings. This time a top edge. It has gone high. Is it going to be taken? The fielder coming around it, and what a wonderful catch. Nicely done. This was a difficult catch. Under pressure. Said batsman Faisal, a dangerous batsman. A must-take catch for the fielder, and really well taken. What a turnaround here. 10 runs of first 3 deliveries. Dharmaraj just pulling the length back. And a miscued shot, getting a top edge. Ball was in the air for a long time and wonderfully done by the fielder. Wicket number 3, 47 for 3. The score 47 for 3. Titans, they were looking to take charge early in this innings. They have lost 3 wickets. Abu Talha is the new batsman walking in the middle. Ideal Solutions find it yet another massive breakthrough just as the Titans were looking to accelerate. 10 runs coming off this over, boundary, a couple and a 6. Abu Talha taking the guard from the umpire. He is about to face the first delivery. And that's nicely played on the front foot in the gap. Ball will be cut off. Just keeping it to a single. Good fielding there. Faisal departs after a quick fire cameo. Heading after scoring 13 runs off 6 deliveries. New batsman has just arrived at the crease. Abu Talha is off the mark. Rod remains at the other end, 0 for 1. He's on strike now. That was a slower one. Given wide by the umpire down the offside. Dharma, what a good comeback by him after being hit for 10 runs of first 3 deliveries. He needs to finish off his last delivery well. 49 on the board. Rod is yet to get off the mark. Nicely punched off the front foot, straight down the ground, ball racing towards the boundary. Fielder does well there, keeping it to a couple of runs. Good running between wickets by these two, and that brings the 50 on the board for Titans. After winning the toss, they have done a wonderful job. Have lost 3 wickets halfway through the innings, 51 for 3. QCA T10 League मैच नंबर 24 वेस्टर्न पार्क इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट स्टेडियम पे खेला जा रहा है मैच टाइटंस और आइडियल सॉल्यूशंस के बीच में। ये छठे ओवर की पहली गेंद, बैट्समैन वहाँ पे स्ट्रगलिंग, बॉल सीधे बदन पे लगी वहाँ पे और ये नास्टी ब्लो हो सकता है। ये बॉल जो है ये काफ़ी खतरनाक। जुनैद इकबाल अपना दूसरा ओवर स्टार्ट करते हुए, थोड़ी छोटी गेंद थी, बैट्समैन लेग साइड में खेलने की कोशिश लेकिन मिस हुए और सीधा बॉडी पे लगी। यहाँ पे हर मैच में मेडिकल टीम मौजूद है। नसीम अल रबी जो कि हेल्थ केयर और मेडिकल पार्टनर कतर क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन के, और तलहा वहाँ पे रिकवर करते हुए। तो अच्छी स्टार्ट जुनैद की तरफ से। पहली गेंद दूसरी ओवर की डॉट बॉल से शुरुआत करी उन्होंने। टाइटंस उन्होंने टॉस जीता और पहले बल्लेबाजी का निर्णय लिया। आइडियल सॉल्यूशंस पहले बॉलिंग करते हुए 3 विकेट चटक चुके हैं 5 ओवर में 51 रन। ये सिमिलर डिलीवरी, अच्छा शॉट, गैप में खेला है, 2 रन हो सकते हैं यहाँ पे। दूसरी रन की कोशिश और ये चौका। वहाँ पे फील्डर इंटरेस्टेड ज़रूर थे लेकिन पहुँच नहीं पाए और ये बढ़िया शॉट अबू तलहा की तरफ से। पिछली गेंद में मार ज़रूर खाई उन्होंने लेकिन अपना बदला लेता हुए अच्छा शॉट। यहाँ पे सिमिलर डिलीवरी थी, इस बार नहीं चुके। 3 गेंदें फेस कर चुके हैं। पिच का बाउंस और पेस अब तक पता चल चुका है उनको और उसी का फ़ायदा उठा के ये चौका मारा उन्होंने। बढ़िया शॉट। 55 स्कोर बोर्ड पे। अबू तलहा जुनैद को फेस करेंगे। तीसरी गेंद इस ओवर की। ये ओवर पिच और ये जो है हवा में खेल दिए, क्या ये आउट हो सकता है? बढ़िया कैच वहां पे। क्या हो रहा है ये? पहली गेंद पे तलहा मिस हुए, उनके शरीर पे लगी। दूसरा गेंद चौका और ये तीसरा गेंद ओवर पिच डिलीवरी। तलहा बाउंड्री की तलाश में ऊंचा खेल दिए, लंबा नहीं खेल पाए और अपनी विकेट गंवा बैठे। तलहा जो है 5 रन पे पवेलियन पे लौटेंगे। 4 गेंदें फेस करी उन्होंने, विकेट नंबर 4। टाइटंस थोड़ी मुश्किल में यहाँ पे, 55 पे 4। सफलता मिलती हुई यहाँ पे जुनैद को, तीसरी विकेट चटकाई उन्हें, 4 में से 3 विकेट उनके नाम। क्या बढ़िया गेंदबाजी जुनैद इकबाल की तरफ से, पूरा कंट्रोल लेते हुए आइडियल सॉल्यूशंस इस मैच पे। मुजुमदार नए बैट्समैन पहली गेंद फेस करेंगे। ये अच्छी गेंद, शॉट ऑफ लेंथ, प्ले एंड अ मिस, बाउंस बढ़िया यहाँ पे पिच पे, बहुत ही अच्छा सेटअप यहाँ पे। वंडरफुल आउटफील्ड पिच, एकदम बढ़िया। बाउंस हैज बीन रियली ट्रू थ्रू आउट दिस लीग। सिमिलर डिलीवरी अगेन, प्ले एंड मिस। जुनेद को कमजोरी पता चल गई यहाँ पे। नए बैट्समैन एक फुलर इन लेंथ डिलीवरी की तलाश में, क्योंकि छोटी गेंद स्ट्रेट अवे खेलना थोड़ा मुश्किल होता है। नए बैट्समैन को जितनी छोटी गेंद मिलेगी उतना उनको निर्भर रहना पड़ेगा पिच की पेस पे। फुल डिलीवरी उतना इम्पैक्ट नहीं होता। ये जो है चार्ज करने की कोशिश, इनसाइड एज बॉल बाउंड्री की तरफ बढ़ती हुई, लेकिन अच्छी फील्डिंग वहाँ पे। जस्ट 2 रन मिलेंगे इकबाल अपना दूसरा ओवर और स्पेल ख़त्म करते हुए। 3 विकेट्स फॉर हिम, 9 रन्स ही हैज़ कंसीडर्ड। बढ़िया स्पेल यहाँ पे ख़त्म हुआ उनका। 6 ओवर का खेल समाप्त हो चुका है यहाँ पे, 57 पे 4। इन दोनों बैट्समैन पे एक बड़ी जिम्मेदारी, एक पार्टनरशिप की ज़रूरत। 4 ओवर बचे हैं, 24 गेंदे। अगर 100 रन का स्कोर पार कर लेंगे तो बढ़िया टारगेट रहेगा यहाँ पे। ये जो है फुल टॉस, शशिधरन अपना पहला ओवर लेके आ रहे हैं। एक लूजनर डाला उन्होंने, लेंथ मिस करी। फुल टॉस रॉद को, रॉद बिल्कुल वहाँ पे तैनात। एक बढ़िया शॉट गैप में खेला, चौके की शुरुआत करेंगे। 6 रन पे खेल रहे हैं, 3 गेंदे फेस कर चुके हैं ऑलरेडी। एक बाउंड्री आई है ये 7वीं ओवर की पहली गेंद में। 23 गेंदे बची हुई है, थोड़ी सी फील्डिंग में शफलिंग। आपको लाइन एंड लेंथ बढ़िया बॉल करनी होगी यहाँ पे। करंट रन रेट 10 की तरफ, और ये आउट बोल्ड। क्या बढ़िया गेंदबाजी। पहली गेंद फुल टॉस थी, यॉर्कर की कोशिश। दूसरी जो है थोड़ी सी ओवर पिच स्लॉट में दी थी, लेकिन रॉद उसको मिस करते हुए, और लकड़ी वहाँ पे हिट करी। रॉद आउट बोल्ड फॉर 6 ऑफ 4 डिलीवरीज। शशिधरन अपने पहले ओवर में सफलता। 4 रन देने के बाद दूसरी गेंद पे गुड कमबैक। एक विकेट चटकाई उन्होंने, 5वीं विकेट। आधी टीम पवेलियन जा चुकी है टाइटंस के लिए, और नए बैट्समैन के लिए आसान नहीं होगा। स्कोरबोर्ड तो अच्छा है, लेकिन बहुत ज़्यादा विकेट जा चुकी है। 7 नंबर के बैट्समैन अभी सद्दाम हुसैन नए बैट्समैन 7 नंबर पे बैटिंग कर रहे हैं। यहाँ पे बड़ी जिम्मेदारी, यहाँ पे इनिंग्स अच्छे से फिनिश करनी होगी। लेग स्टंप का गार्ड लेंगे अंपायर से। शशिधरन क्या वो वैसे ही डिलीवरी रिपीट करेंगे? बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी यहाँ पे। सद्दाम अपनी पहली गेंद फेस करते हुए, ये जो है प्ले एनएमएस सिमिलर डिलीवरी थी लेकिन थोड़ी ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर। अच्छा अच्छा कमबैक शशिधरन का। चौका, उसके बाद विकेट लिया और नए बैट्समैन को एक यॉर्कर लैंड डिलीवरी ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर। बढ़िया सोच यहाँ पे। करंट रन रेट 9.38। सद्दाम अपना पहला रन लेंगे। फुल लेंथ डिलीवरी थी स्लॉट में, एक रन ज़रूर मिलेगा। पाँच रन आए हैं इस ओवर से अभी तक। दो गेंदें डालनी बाकी। मुजुमदार और सद्दाम हुसैन, एक पार्टनरशिप की दरकार यहाँ पे। ये जो है ओवर पिच डिलीवरी नीचे से खेला सीधे बॉलर के हाथ में, रन नहीं मिलेगा यहाँ पे। शशिधरन अच्छा गेंदबाजी उनकी तरफ से यहाँ पे। आखिरी गेंद अच्छे से फिनिश करना चाहेंगे, डॉट बॉल या सिंगल। मुजुमदार स्ट्राइक पे थोड़े से स्ट्रगल कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे। ये जो है स्लॉट में, क्या ये सीधी हाथ में जाएगी? क्या ये बाउंड्री होगी? क्या ये छक्का होगा? QCA मैक्सिमम इस बार। शशिधरन ने वाइड आउटसाइड ऑफ ओवर पिच गेंद अच्छे से समाचार लिया यहाँ पे सद्दाम हुसैन ने। और ये बढ़िया शॉट वो अपना, इनफैक्ट मुजुमदार थे जिन्होंने ये छक्का मारा। बढ़िया शॉट उनकी तरफ से। 7 ओवर का खेल समाप्त, 68 पे 5। After the end of the seventh over, score moves along to 68 for the loss of 5 wickets. 11 runs and a massive breakthrough came from that over as the game continues to twist. Faz in his second over bowls it a short one. Nicely played, not having enough legs. Couple of runs added to the total. Good running between the wickets between these two. Shashidharan finishes a highly eventful first over, concluding his 1 over for 11 runs and taking 1 wicket. Majumdar remains the main anchor out there for Titans, currently sitting 8 runs of 5 deliveries. Saddam on strike. Fayaz second delivery. It's high in the air. Who will be going after that one? Keeper, wonderful take. Nicely judged. A simple catch in the end. Wicket number 6. Fayaz takes his first. And what a massive wicket. Saddam goes out caught by the keeper. He will be walking back on 3 runs of 4 deliveries. Scoreboard 70 for the loss of 6. That's the wicket number 6 for Titans. That is a play and a miss outside. In fact, that is an outside edge. Straight to the keeper. Rahad will not be able to play the second delivery. He's gone out for a duck. What a turnaround here in this 8th over. Fayaz getting back-to-back wickets. He's on a hat-trick. Rahad will be walking back without disturbing the scorers. Titans losing their way halfway through. 6th wicket, in fact, wicket number 7 in the form of Rahad. 7.3 overs of play has been done, just 15 deliveries remaining, and 7 batsmen back in the pavilion. Masterclass delivery, and score stalls heavily. 70 for the loss of 7 wickets. Fayaz strikes again to claim a sensational 2 wickets. He's on a hat-trick. Oh, a play and a miss. It was really close to an outside edge. A wonderful delivery. Just 2 runs coming off this over so far, and 2 wickets. The bowler is on absolute fire out there, rewriting the narrative for the match with a historical, clinical bowling here from Ideal Solutions. New batsman Nawaz has just arrived on the crease. He'll be facing the first delivery. Wide outside of a play and a miss. Is there on the crease for 2 deliveries now. Titans have created to 7 wickets down, leaving the dugout looking completely shell-shocked by this sudden collapse. Current run rate just above 9 runs an over as wickets continue to tumble. Last delivery, trying to go big. Has it gone the distance? Is it going to be taken? Wonderful 6. A QCA maximum to finish off the over from Fayaz. Nawaz gets off the mark with a massive 6. He moves to 6 of 3. And Fayaz finishing off his spell. 8 runs coming off this over. 2 for 17 from his spell of 2 overs. 76 on the board. 12 legal deliveries remaining. 3 wickets in hand. Both these batsmen, Mazumdar and Nawaz, will be looking to gather maximum possible. 214 sixes in this tournament so far. 76 on the board. Will Titans be able to reach somewhere close to 200 run, in fact, beg your pardon, 100 run mark? Anything above 90 runs is a decent total, something to fight for. Ideal Solutions will be happy if they are able to restrict Titans somewhere close to 90 runs. Sasidharan, who bagged a wicket in his first over, he is back in the attack. Mujumdar, he is on strike, charging on this time. Has it gone the distance? What a shot! QCA maximum, brilliantly done. He knew what bowler is going to bowl to him. Charging on that occasion, getting right under it, giving it a massive hoik for a 6. Umpire will be checking for any dent on the ball. It was struck that well. Ball gets a double blow, one off the bat and one off the side screen. 6 to start off with, 82 on the board. Similar kind of an approach, and ball is going through the fielders there. Back-to-back boundaries, a 6 followed by a boundary. Shashidharan is not happy. A misfield of the second delivery of the 9th over. And look at the scoreboard. It has taken a massive Plunge 86 for 7 now. Run rate well above 10 runs an over. Projected score 104. Titans will be really happy to reach somewhere near that. That's a no ball. High full toss. Clearing the infield. Will be looking for second. A good throw was required. It's all happening in here. A no ball that will lead to a free hit. That is not the time to bowl a no ball. Sasidharan, he is under pressure after being hit for a six and a boundary. A high full toss. Mujumdar does well to get some bat on the ball, resulting in 2 runs. And 3 runs will be added to the total. 13 runs of this over so far, with 4 deliveries to go. 10 legal deliveries in the innings remaining. Here comes the free hit. Wide outside off, crunch to the offside. There is a fielder. And wonderfully done. Just going to be a single there. Good comeback by Shashidharan. He brings his length back, bowling it wide outside off. Just resulting in 1. Dangerous Mujumdar. He is at the non-striker, and Shashidharan will breathe a sigh of relief at this moment. Nawaz is batting 6 of 3. He has already hit a 6 to get off the mark. He'll be looking for another one. This is down the leg side, helped along the way towards the backward square leg. Misery continues for Sasidharan. A boundary of the 5th delivery. He is turning out to be an expensive bowler for his side. His second over has been an eventful over. A 6, a boundary, no ball, then a free hit, went for a single, then a boundary. 18 runs of this over from Sasidharan so far. And here comes the most important delivery, asking for a catch there. It was on the bounce. Nawaz hits it straight back to Sasidharan. "18 runs with 1 delivery to go from this over. 94 on the board. It seems that they'll cross the 100-run mark easily. Nawaz facing the last delivery in the slot, inside edging onto the pads. Will be a Sangal. Sasidharan finishing off in a good way. A dot ball followed by a single to end his spell. 1 for 29 for him. 1 for 30 in fact. And after 9 overs, 95 for 7. Saveria, he'll be bowling his first over, 10th of this inning. Just 6 legal deliveries remaining. Nawaz and Muzumdar in the prime hitting form. That is the short of a length delivery, trying to play that cross the offside. Was looking for a second, not going for the one. Saveria starts off well. He was bowled wide outside off, short of a length delivery, not giving anything for the batsman to go big. Mujumdar, he'll be on strike, looking to score massive runs in this remaining 5 deliveries. He's bowls it short, wonderfully done. Brilliant bowling under pressure by Saveria. He's bowling his first over, but he looks as if he's been bowling for a while. He's executing his deliveries really well, not giving the pace for the batsman to go big. Delivery number 3, Muzumdar looking to go big. Again, a slower one, crunched through the offside. There is a fielder in the deep. Couple of runs will be added to the total. Comfortably done. Good running between the wickets. 3 runs coming off first 3 deliveries in the 10th over. This partnership are cruising along really nicely. 28 of 13, putting them in a driver's seat. Seems they will be easily crossing 100 run mark. Just 2 runs required for that. Current run rate 10.32. Charging this time, and this time has it gone the distance? It looks as if it is a clean hit. Wonderfully done. QCA maximum. Mujumdar knew what Saveria is trying to do. Again, a slower one, but negotiated really well. Mujumdar with that massive 6. He moves to 29 of 12, putting Saveria under immense pressure now. That brings 100 on the board as well. 2 deliveries to go. Mujumdar on strike. The slower one again and looking for a single. A throw at the non-strikers, and Saveria is not looking to run the batsman out. So a decent over by Saveria, just 9 runs of 5 deliveries. He'll be looking to finish off well, bowling the slower cutters to the very sad batsman. Really well executed by Saveria. Last delivery of this innings coming up. A slower one again, high in the air, bowler as well as the keeper coming around it. Nicely taken, he gets the man. Mujumdar is out caught. Wonderful piece of bowling. Saveria gets his man. Wicket number 8 of the last delivery of this first innings. Titans are doing really well, 104 for 8. Mujumdar departs after scoring wonderful, blistering 29 of 14 deliveries. Rama Nawaz remains unbeaten. And that is the summary for our viewers. We'll be back after a short break as we go through the chase. Titans putting on 104, Mujumdar 29, leading the scoring. Imon 17, Makbul 16, Faisal 13, Junaid Iqbal wonderful spell, 3 for 9 for his 2 overs, Fayaz 2 for 17, Dharma 1 for 16 of his 1 over, and wonderful bowling effort to finish off the innings. Nevertheless, they couldn't stop Titans from going for 104. 105 will be the target. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after a short while. Stay tuned. Welcome back to our viewers watching this match live. Match number 24 between Titans and Ideal Solutions. Titans winning the toss, choosing to bat first, putting on a wonderful total of 104. Ideal Solutions will be chasing 105. Titans finished their allotted 10 over with a final score of 104, losing 8 wickets. Highly eventful first half of the match concludes with Titans setting a competitive target of 105 runs for victory. Ideal Solutions bowling unit will be thrilled with the late fight back, particularly that sensational bowling from their bowlers. The ground staff are done quickly clearing the area. Umpires prepare to lead. The players, batsmen ready. Maksum and Atik, two batsmen in the middle. Faisal to start the proceedings for Titans. He's a wonderful all-rounder. 10.50 is the required run rate. First delivery on its way. Maksum on strike. A play and a miss. Eventful start for this over. The fielders have scattered across the turf, locking down their opening tactical positions for the second innings. Match officials well set to conclude the game. The umpires for today, Mohammad Gulastar and Ali Anas. Oh, what a delivery, a peach of a delivery incoming into the batsman, breaking the timber. Wicket number 1. What a start, a dream start for Titans. Maksum was in no position to play that one. Early nervous foot movement from him. No position he could play that one. And coming in swinging delivery, shattering the middle and off. Faisal gets his man. Wicket number 1. Maksum is gone. Scoreboard without disturbing the scorer. 1 wicket of 0.2 overs. New batsman Saeed Imran walking it. That's the end of sensational opening batter, and that is going down the leg side, hitting a little high on that occasion as well. Faisal generating a decent amount of pace and bounce from this pitch. Faisal strikes on just a second delivery of the match. A clean bowling Maksum to send the Titans into an absolute ecstasy at this moment. Faisal turns back to top of his mark. Magnificent early figures. 1 for none from his 3 deliveries. Watchfully played, facing, showing the full face of the bat. Saeed Imran, a wonderful batsman he is. He'll be looking to get settled. 4 deliveries without conceding a run for Faisal. A tall bowler, a decent run up into the bowling crease. Smooth run while delivering the ball. Finishes off his action really well. Faisal with the 5th delivery, play and a miss. There is a bit of swing. He is making the ball to talk, getting a decent amount of bounce. Saeed Imran playing away from the body. He's there for 3 deliveries now, struggling to get the bat on the ball. Last delivery coming up. No run have been scored so far. Is it going to be a maiden? Will Saeed be able to get off the mark? Oh, that's an outside edge flying straight to the fielder, just a little away from the fielder at third man. And a boundary to start off with for Saeed. Faisal finishes off his over with a boundary for 1 wicket for him. Scoreboard after 1 over. 4 for 1. Titans is a wonderful team. They've been known for their wonderful batting as well as bowling. The death bowling has been absolutely wonderful for Titans. Ideal Solutions not getting off to a decent start. First wicket falling on the second delivery of the first over. Shihab, he'll start his first over down the leg side, shy at the stumps by the keeper. A leg by, signal by the umpire. Shihab, a steady customer, left arm over the wicket for the right-handed batsman. Saeed Imran, he's got off to mark 4 of 4. Just 4 runs and a massive breakthrough came from that opening over as Titans command early control. That is a play and a miss wide down the offside. Wonderfully bowled. Saeed takes the bulk of the early strike for the chasing side, currently sitting on 4 of 5 deliveries. Atiq remains cautious, yet to score off. He's faced 1 delivery. Ideal Solutions now require a massive ask here for Ideal Solutions. That kept a bit low, a slower one attempted by Shihab. Went under the bat. Saeed Imran is trying to look to up the ante. The required run rate climbing, inching close to 12 runs and over. Titans fielders are patrolling the inner ring clearly and denying an easy single for the batsman. And out bowled, play and a miss, and timber is shattered again. Shihab gets his man. Saeed Imran trying to go across the line, trying to go big on the leg side, misses it completely. Wicket number 2. Ideal Solutions, back-to-back wickets for them. What a wonderful start for Titans. They're not going to miss out on anything. They'll not give anything away, not even a single inch. Wicket number 2 has gone. Scoreboard for Ideal Solutions, 5 for 2. End of the another dramatic delivery, and Ideal Solutions slip deeper into trouble as 5 for the loss of 2 wickets. Junaid, the new batsman, walking at number 4. Shihab with his 5th delivery. That's wonderfully bowled, watchfully played. Playing very late. Shihab starts his spell with absolute precision, picking up a wicket while conceding just 1 run from his opening 4, in fact 5 deliveries. Saeed heads back to the dugout after a hard-fought stay, departing on 4 runs of 6 deliveries. New batsman Junaid Iqbal just arrived. He faced 1 delivery. He's yet to get off the mark. Atiq is left holding the line at the opposite end, yet to open his account. He's faced 1 delivery as well. Last delivery of the over coming up. Watchfully played. Back foot punch. Fielder launching on that one. Wonderful fielding, restricting it to a dot ball. Just 1 leg by coming from that over. That means it is a maiden over for Shahab to start with. What a wonderful over for Shahab. 1 wicket for no runs after 1 over. Ideal Solutions 5 for 2 after 2. End of the second over. Ideal Solutions completely pinned down at 5 for the loss of 2 wickets. Absolute masterclass of a maiden wicket over concludes as the Titans completely dominate the power play. Shihab finishes a spectacular first over. Initial spell with the brilliant figures 1 for 1. Nawaz, he'll be bowling the third over. His first start off with the wide. He's been the hero into the finals for Qca Cup. Bowled a wonderful death over bowling in the T20 game, securing a victory and the cup for his team. Nawaz, he'll be looking to get back in the action with a good lie in length. Atik on strike, play and a miss. Batsman is having no clue whatsoever which way the ball is going. This time Nawaz pitching it a little short, ball moving away from the batsman. A good little away swinger delivery from Nawaz. Ball is in his third over and there is still some movement there for the bowlers. This pitch has looked really well in this match. A true bounce. The average bounce in this match for the batsman is above waist high, and that is an edge straight to the fielder, a third man. He takes it on the bounce, wonderfully fielded. A good throw back to the keeper. Just going to be a single. Atik opens his account with that single. Ideal Solutions now requiring 94 runs to win from remaining 7.4 overs. The current run rate for the chase now plummeted well above 12 runs an over. Wide outside of an away swinger from Nawaz. He's not able to control the swing. He needs to bowl in the right areas in order to manage to finish within the line of the wide mark. Required run rate 12.65. Junaid Iqbal just going hard at everything. He's not managing to get any connection. 2 deliveries he has faced, yet to open his account. This time he gets in the middle of the bat. What a wonderful field there. And that is a run out. A mix-up in the middle. There was no run. Atik wanted a single. It was hit straight to the fielder at point. The points fielder fields it really well. Shy at the stump and he breaks the wickets. Wicket number 3. Atik will be walking back to the pavilion. He scored one of 3 deliveries. He'll not be happy. He'll be kicking himself. A long walk back to the pavilion after getting run out. After 2.3 overs, it's 8 for 3. New batsman walking in. He'll be facing his first delivery. Nawaz bowling those wonderful off-cutters. He's getting some decent amount of swing. His 3 deliveries conceding 3 runs, 2 of the wides and 1 of the bat. Required run rate plumbering over 13 runs now. With 3 of the top order batsmen back in the hut, it is going to be a massive task for Ideal Solutions. Akbar is the new batsman. He's faced 1 delivery. That's well bowled wide outside of staying in the same position. Batsman trying to play, missing it completely. Disaster has struck for the chasing side. Catastrophic mix-up leads to a run out. Atik goes after scoring 1 of 3 balls. Last delivery, a play and a miss again. A wonderful start for Nawaz, just conceding 3 runs off his first over. 3 overs gone, 8 for 3. That's the end of the power play, completely in favor of the fielding sides. Titans have tightened the screws for Ideal Solutions, bagging up 3 wickets, crucial wickets in the opening power play. Just 3 runs and self-inclined breakthrough came from that over as Titans maintained the iron grip. Ashraf bowling his first over, 4th of this over, punched off the back foot. Has it gone all the way? Maybe 1 bounce into the boundary. It's signal 6 by the umpire. QCA maximum. Atik breaking the shackles here. It's been too much. He was watching at the other end for a long time. He gets his arms freed. Ashraf starts off with a massive 6. Atik gets going, 7 runs of 4 deliveries. Good stroke, wide outside of freeing his arms, getting in the middle of the bat. Wonderfully played. Ashraf, his second delivery, he'll be looking to change the line and length this time. Trying to play it on the offside. Gets the bottom part of the bat just for a single. 15 on the board. After a long time, we are seeing the 2-digit score on the board, while we are chasing a 3-digit target. 105 is a massive total. Required run rate creeping up with every delivery. Oh, what a delivery! Complete miscue there by Akbar. He tried to play it down the ground, completely missed. Stumps broken, leg stump shattered on this occasion. Ashraf gets his man. Akbar, his short stay of 4 deliveries without disturbing the scorers comes to an end. He had no clue what he was playing. Not getting in line, completely missing the line of the delivery, trying to play it on the leg side, and he'll have to walk back to the pavilion. 4th wicket for Ideal Solutions, 15 for 4. So while you're chasing 105, you lost your 4 wickets. It's just the midway through for the 4th over. Ashraf will bowl a similar delivery, angling into the batsman, targeting the stumps. Just going to be a single on that occasion. Wonderful last delivery by Ashraf, dismissing a new batsman. Akbar was there on the crease, facing his 4th delivery, completely missed the line, and He was out bowled without disturbing the scorers. Atik, a lone fighter there. He's batting on 8 of 5 deliveries. Oh, and his stay has been shortened as well. He is out bowled. Two back to back bowled wickets for Ashraf. Atik is dismissed for 8 of 6 deliveries. What a delivery, a Yorker and delivery angling into the batsman. Atik completely missing out on that occasion. Ashraf gets his man. 2 for 8 now for him. Ideal Solutions in deep trouble. 16 for 5. New batsman Saveria, he'll be walking in. He needs to hold his bat for a long time here if they want to have a chance somewhere to reach the target. An absolute appeal by Ashraf for the LBW. It was going down the leg side. Dot ball to end the over. Ashraf finishes off his over with 2 for 8. 4 overs gone, 16 for 5. The score moves along to 16 for the loss of 5 wickets as the chase completely implodes. Ideal Solutions have been absolutely torn to shreds in that over, losing 2 more batsmen. Overpitched, punched across the ground all along the way for a boundary. Faiz, he gets going. He'll be moving to 5 of 2 deliveries. It was overpitched delivery asking to be hit. There is no fielder down there in the deep. 20 for 5 now. New batsman Saveria has just arrived on the crease, currently on 0 runs from his single ball that is faced. Maqbul starts off his first over with a boundary. The current run rate somewhere around 5 runs an over. Following a double strike, the required run rate closing in to 15 runs an over from remaining almost 6 over. Ideal Solutions now require 85 runs from 35 deliveries to secure a meticulous victory. That is high in the air. A fielder does well, just keeping it to a single. The fielders are patrolling the boundaries really well to deny any comfortable boundary for the batsman. Saveria will be facing his second delivery. He's yet to get off the mark. There is one slip in place for Maqbul. That was a full toss delivery. He couldn't take a full toll on that one. Hits it straight to the fielder at square leg. Just going to be a single. Maqbul conceding 3 runs of his first 3 deliveries. Current run rate 4.89, not helping the cause for Ideal Solutions. Faiz, he is a dangerous batsman. He'll be looking to go big. A strongly built man. Punched off the back foot in the gap. Is it going to go all the way for a boundary? Fielder does really well there, patrolling the boundary. Not letting the batsman easy boundaries here. 7 runs of first 4 deliveries. Boundaries are required when you're requiring almost 15 runs per over. cannot afford those singles and twos. Maqbool with his fifth delivery. It is overpitched, getting an inside part of the bat straight down to the throat of the long on fielder for a single. Maqbool comes back well in this over. A boundary followed by four singles. That will bring Faiz on strike. He hasn't been given any loosener. Faiz, he is a big, strong lad, known to hit big shots. Last delivery, here it goes. Maqbool to Faiz. Short delivery, plays it safely straight to the fielder. A shot at the stumps. A direct hit was required. Batsman making it comfortably. Faiz with that single, he'll keep the strike. Maqbool's first over comes to an end. 9 runs coming from the over. Ideal Solutions, 25 for 5. We have reached the halfway mark of the chase. The Ideal Solutions climb slowly to 25 for the loss of 5 wickets. Shahab, he'll be bowling his second over, bowling it just across towards the off stump. A single to start off with for Shahab. 9 runs coming from that over as batsman finally managed to break the shackles and pick up few scoring options. Maqbool wraps up a highly competitive opening over, conceding 9 runs from his initial look at the surface. Shihab is second delivery area. He's on strike. Plays it watchfully straight back to the bowler. Fayaz is strike to inject some life back into this innings. Moving along to 8 runs, in fact 9 runs of 6 deliveries. Saveria continues to fight hard to turn the strike over and get at the other end. Currently 2 runs of 4 deliveries. Trying to heave it massive boundary. Fielder does that really well. Just a single nice throwback to the keeper. Ideal Solution facing a monumental mountain to climb. Still requiring exactly around 78 runs to win this match. Just 27 deliveries remaining. Punched off the back foot in the gap will be a single. Nicely done. Good bowling by Shihab. 3 runs from his 4 deliveries. Not giving an inch away for the batsman to be back in this chase. The asking rate has gone incredibly daunting. 16 runs per over for the batting sides. That is punched towards the deep mid fielder. Just going to be a single. Nicely fielded. Titans fielders are refusing to relax their grip, swarming in to cut off any sharp running between the wickets. Absolute command of this T10 contest. Titans, last delivery of the 6th over. That is in the slot but couldn't get the way he would have liked. Looking for a second. Just settling for one. Nice throw back to the keeper. Shahab finishes his quota of 2 overs. 1 for 5. What wonderful figures. 6 overs gone. Ideal Solutions struggling at this moment on 30 for 5. The ideal solution shift along to 30 for the loss of 5 wickets. Just 5 runs coming from that heavily restricted over as Titans choke out any hope of a boundary response. Nawaz, he'll be bowling his second over. His first over was really economical, just conceding 3 runs. Play animals, he's been able to consistently move the ball away from the batsman. Gentle away swing bowling from Nawaz. Fayaz continues to fight a lonely battle out there for the chasing side, currently sitting on 11 of 9 deliveries. Nawaz with his second delivery, Fayaz on strike. Play and a miss. Batsman is in no position to play that one. A little bit of bounce for Nawaz on that occasion. Required run rate going past 20 now. This time he gets it in the middle of the bat and a wonderful stroke for a boundary. Nawaz being predictable, consistently bowling in the same area, same line and same length. This time Faiz gets going, he moves to 15 of 11. Saveria is finding difficult to unlock his placements. On the other end, he's batting on 4 of 6 deliveries. Ideal Solutions is facing a near impossible task ahead, requiring 71 odd runs to win this match. The required run rate has taken another massive leap. Now sitting at a steep almost 19 runs and over. Titans fielders are patrolling the boundaries as well as the inner circle with precision. Any extra runs, any additional runs they are denying. This is up and over. Will be a couple of runs if they run well. Throw back to the keeper. Better throw would have had Fayaz struggling. So this over 6 runs coming off this over from Nawaz with 2 deliveries to go. A nice little partnership cruising along. 20 for 17 deliveries. These two will be looking to put the team in some respectable total while chasing. Watchfully played on the back foot straight to the fielder. At point, a dot ball. Things have not gone Ideal Solutions way all along this chase in the second innings. The first innings, they would believe that they did well to restrict Titans just to 104. And I think close to 100 is a decent target to defend. Last delivery, Fires on strike. Nawaz bowling an out swinger again. Nawaz will be finishing his spell of 2 overs. None for 9. Wonderfully done. An economical spell comes to an end. Required run rate climbing a massive 23 runs and over now. 7 overs gone, 36 for 5. .36 for the loss of 5 wickets. Just 6 runs coming from that over as the bowling side successfully chokes out any boundary options. Ashraf, he's bowling his second over, 2 for 8. Wonderful Bowling from him so far, he'll be looking to bag many more. Saveria is on strike, starts off well, an over pitch delivery, hits it in the cover region for a single. Faiz remains the only real source of resistance out there for the chasing side, 17 of 14 deliveries. Saveria completely bogged down at the other end, 5 of 7 deliveries. The current run rate is not helping the chase at all. Around 5 runs and over. Nicely crunch of the front foot, clearing the fielder, and wonderfully struck for a boundary. Faiz gets on the front foot, crunches it with that cover drive. Wonderful shot to bring 41 on the board. He moves to 21 of 15. He has shown a lone fight from his end. He was struggling a little in the beginning. He is getting his things right at this moment. Faiz Ashraf, 5 runs of 2 deliveries for him. Overpitched again, a similar kind of shot this time. A little uppish, same area. The result is different. Just going to be a single. The required rate well below 24 runs per over now. Titans fielders are patrolling the outer ropes with absolute discipline, completely denying any late escape routes for ideal solutions. That is in the arc, charged on that occasion. Has it gone the distance? Has it gone straight to the fielder though? Just going to be a single. It looked to be as if it is going to clear the field. Fielder does really well there. Ashraf completing 4 overs. 4 deliveries in this over. Beg your pardon. 43 on the board. Current run rate just above 5. Required run rate close to 27 now. Up and over. Is it going to be taken? A wonderful catch. A running catch for the fielder. He has pouched it safely and much required wicket as the partnership of 27 runs comes to an end. Fayaz will be walking back to the pavilion. 22 of 16 deliveries for him. 22 of 17 in fact. And the wicket number 6 comes in Ashraf's over. He bags his third. Scoreboard 43 for 6. Ideal solution slip to 43 for 6 now. Titans find a massive breakthrough as Ashraf strikes again to remove the top scorer and seal the match in their favour. Ashraf will be looking for one more. 3 for 15. What a wonderful bowling figures for him. Last delivery of this 8th over coming up. Yorker and delivery straight back to the bowler. He does well. He finishes off in style. 8 overs gone. 43 for 6. Ashraf finishes an absolute clinical spell of death bowling. Magnificent figures for him. 3 for 15 from 2 overs. He has completed his spell. Fayaz headed back to the dugout in this over after a lonely fight back, departing for a hard-fought 22 of 17 deliveries. Abdul Hamid, the new batsman, just walked in. He faced his first delivery without scoring. He is batting at 0 of 1 delivery. Saveria, on the other hand, 6 of 8. He has been stranded at the opposite end, watching the low order collapse under heavy pressure. Faisal, his second over, and he's out bowled. Saveria, first delivery from Faisal in the ninth over. Wicket number 7. Saveria trying to go big, charging the bowler. Loses his wicket. Wicket number 7. Saveria will be walking back. 6 of 9 deliveries for him. Faisal gets a second. 2 for 4. Wonderful figures for him. Ideal solutions in this final stage of this innings. 43 for 7. Forty-three for 7. Faisal starting off the ninth over with a wicket, and this time it could be close. LBW given by the umpire, Dharmaraj, trying to play the reverse shot. He wasn't in a position to play that one. A fast delivery from Faisal, judged LBW by the umpire. 2 back-to-back wickets to start off this 8th over for Faisal. The batsman walked in and departing for a golden duck. Dharmaraj out. LBW bowled Faisal without disturbing the scorers. A golden duck for Dharmaraj. Wicket number 8 falls. 43 for 8. Umar has walked in. He has taken the guard from the umpire. He'll be facing a hat-trick ball. Watchfully played. He gets bat on that occasion. Shy the stumps. A chance for an out. And there will be some overthrows. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signals. Has it gone all the way for boundary? Faisal is not happy. It was a hat-trick delivery. Angling into the stumps. Wonderfully bowled. Umpire signaling it will be 5 runs. 4 runs of the overthrow. Faisal back-to-back wickets, trapping Dharma dead in front on the second delivery. A stone dead LBW decision for the umpire. Faisal is putting on bowling masterclass for Titans, boasting extraordinary figures. 3 for 4 from just 1.349, in fact, from 1.3 deliveries. A play and a miss. It was very close to the stumps as well as the outside edge. The new batsman Abdul Hamid just arrived at the crease, forced to survive the ultimate trial. Ideal Solutions have lost their 8 wickets, leaving their tail completely exposed to this relentless, lethal bowling attack. Cover driven past the fielder, wonderfully fielded there. Shy at the stumps, resulting just in a single. So Faisal's spell will come to an end after this delivery. Last delivery to go. Umar will be facing him. Faisal will be looking to finish, in fact, with a wicket. Last delivery of the 9th over. Under its way. Faisal on his mark. Umar to face. Down the leg side, wide, signal by the umpire. Titans bowling unit have executed their death overs flawlessly, turning the screws tighter with every single ball. Yorker and delivery straight back to the bowler. End of the over. Faisal 3 for 11 from a spell of 2 overs. 9 overs gone. 50 for 8. That's the end of the match. 50 for 9. Batsman number 10 is not walking in. So that's it. Ideal Solutions 50 for 9 from their 9.1 overs. Titans have completely outperformed Ideal Solutions, winning this match by 54 runs. To start off the match, they won the toss, choosing to bat first, putting on 104. Wonderful batting effort by Titans. They never let the chase go off for the Ideal Solutions, always running behind the required run rate. At one point, it was well below 24 runs per over, and finally sealing the victory. Titans, a wonderful all-around performance, sealing the victory for their team. Players shaking their hands, umpires shaking their hands with the players. What a wonderful day of cricket coming to an absolute end. Two back-to-back matches. The second match completely one-sided in favor of Titans. In the first match, Blackhawks beating Terminators Cricket Club. The second match, Titans comfortably clinching against Ideal Solutions. This match have been won by 54 runs. That's it. That is it from us.